It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Look at Cleveland's starting group, and there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the two-guard spot. Mobley finds Allen, and Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Offensive rebound, outside for Martin. Pass to Richardson, launches it, and he's good on the three ball.
When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw. Throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls, and he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
Yep, it counts.
Lowry with some soft touch that time, and really skilled, just measuring that one up.
Mitchell against Butler. Lets the three fly, and Donovan Mitchell hits from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Outside Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Butler against Mitchell. The drive by Mobley. Misses the easy stuff. Left side Lowry. Now the pass to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
When you make the next pass, nice job by Lowry there.
Mitchell against Butler. For the three. And it's Mitchell missing. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lets it go from 11. And another basket for Miami.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Here's Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Lowry. He has 5. That one goes. Count it.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Now Richardson following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Jerome, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Outside Butler. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pulls up. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
The drive by Mitchell. It's deflected. Butler with the steal. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley finds Mitchell. Great D that time from Adebayo. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Heat out front. They're up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Jerome, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Allen. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard position. They get it again. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. So timeout called here. The first for Cleveland. Lowry against Mitchell. Fires the 3. And Kyle Lowry, good for 3. Lowry's got 10.
And throughout his career, Lowry's been a threat from that area.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Man, what about Duncan Robinson, Brent, from undrafted to signing a $90 million contract?
Well, that's a nice path to be on, don't you think, Kevin? You got to admire Duncan Robinson taking advantage of his opportunities.
Lowry against Mitchell. Pass to Robinson. Shoots it up. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that's an intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Jerome. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. The shot by Lowry, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And it's Strus missing. The Heat leading by 7. And Lowry has it in the corner. Three-pointer makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And these nights are few and far between from Kyle Lowry, but still capable of putting up numbers like this.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. A different look for Miami. Richardson comes in for Robinson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. There's Garland. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Hero against Garland. Outside Bryant. Back to Hero. Down low. Here's Love. Shoots over Mobley. Love the pass to Bryant. Over Thompson. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Love. Bryant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Strus. Drills it from outside. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Miami leading by 7. Outside, Hero. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul number 4.
Here's Richardson. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he keeps the ball so high, Josh Richardson, on the release. The closeout taking no effect.
There's Garland. And he comes up with the deuce. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Hero against Strus. Ryan in the post. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Garland surveying the D. A 3 from Strus. Kept alive, puts the move on, and Thompson slams it home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here is Hero. He has yet to score. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Strus. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Garland.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 5. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Richardson is out there with Hero. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And Martin doesn't fear anybody. He loves challenging the defense on the inside and drawing fouls.
And the second free throw, good. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Now Hero hasn't made one yet. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Kicks it to Okoro. The dish to Mobley. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Mobley's got 6.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Adebayo with the screen on Mitchell. Shots good by Hero. And the Heat lead by 4.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Ren, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. You know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
Mobley a screen on Richardson. Jerome passes to Allen. 6 to shoot.
Well, this is why they got Richardson. It's because of the defensive end. He holds his ground on that position, and nothing easy.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Mitchell wide open. Allen. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Allen, that's good.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Hero on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Outside, Hero. Passes it to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. To the middle. Another shot. That one misses. Excellent D there from Allen. Jerome passes to Okoro. A kick out to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Hero finds Richardson. Adebayo the screen. To the paint. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Mobley. Count it, and the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Duncan Robinson comes in for Josh Richardson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyler Hero. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. Levert's checked in for Jerome. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland with it. Robinson picks him up. The pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. It's Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Jimmy Butler.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Garland with it. He has 6. And here's Strus for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat out front, up by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Cleveland at the guard spot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
Darius Garland.
to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lowry against Levert. Outside Robinson. Love right side. That one goes in. Love's got his first points of the game.
Well, you have to get out there for dunking shots, so that's going to open things up for the screener.
And they go to the intentional foul, and Miami making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Lowry against Garland. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Heat lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside Garland. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Robinson. Love with the screen for Robinson. They get it again.
Yeah, when you give up these second chance opportunities, I don't know what you expect. Kevin Love is going to find a way to get in there and make something good happen.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the board.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. It's up a 3. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Jerome.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Butler on the way. Shoots. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. Feeds it to Mobley. And there's the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lowry feeling it out a bit. To the inside, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Mitchell against Butler. Fires the 3. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket for Mitchell.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Robinson left side. To the middle. Swiped it away. Here's Mitchell. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Mitchell's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And that's 13 points for Evan Mobley.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Right side, Bryant. It falls.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Count.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Mitchell against Howard. Here's Bryant. Money.
And Thomas Bryant's got to be feeling good after that one.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Yes!
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
Lowry against Mitchell. Bryant with a screen for Lowry. He kicks to Butler. Over Okoro. It drops.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
15. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jerome. And here is Mobley, stolen by Martin.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Murray in at the point. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the score by Denver. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Screen by Gordon. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Great open look there.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
And Allen gets it to go.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch, and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now here's Porter. Jokic the screen. They get the rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Outside Porter from behind the arc. Another miss by Porter. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Gordon against Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Allen left side. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he nails the open triple off the break.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Pass to Gordon. Outside, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. From the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Now, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Mitchell. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Allen. Jerome on the wing. Back to Allen. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Allen's got 6 points.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
And the dunk by Jokic.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Back to Mitchell. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
To the left wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Gordon. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Makes his... Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Jordan, the pass to Watson.
Yeah, that's a case where you don't always have to get the block to play good defense, and Thompson did a great job on that possession. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And here's Garland. Pass to LeVert. Puts up a 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
And it's Garland on the drive. Yep, that one goes. Garland's got his first 2 points.
Boy, Darius Garland in no mood to be denied. On the interior, go ahead, young sir.
Pass to Brown. Jordan with a screen on Garland. Brown passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Jackson outside. Jordan the screen. Here's the 3. Jackson can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. LeVert attacking. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
There's Jackson with the 3. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it for the Nuggets. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. The Cavs trailing. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
On the wing, Strus. Thompson with a screen. It's Strus with a drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Murray. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Thompson passes to Garland. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Jordan with a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Garland. Oh, Jordan with the block.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
Jordan the screen. Here's Brown. Nice D from Thompson.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
On the wing, Thompson. Out to Garland. Mobley on a screen. And the shot is good by Garland.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Out to the wing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Watson passes to Jordan. Shoots over Mobley. From downtown. Connects from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Garland feeling it out a bit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Nuggets. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Jackson in at the point. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Porter. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Porter finds Caldwell Pope. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic the screen. Releases. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his 3rd straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Pass to Jokic. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Here's Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Denver in the lead. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. And there's Jordan on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, this guy has run this play so many times. DeAndre Jordan understands how to read the defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks for that. To the inside. Out to Gordon. Here's Watson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Jerome. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. The drive by Garland. And he gets it to go. Garland's got 8.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And so here is Denver. They lead by 4. Doubled by Strus. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Jackson. Now Jordan, covered by Mobley. Good D by Mobley. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Garland, and he drives in, and he converts the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And Jackson, here we go, down low. The 3, drops in the 3. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the ability to catch and shoot, the rise and fire from Reggie Jackson on point.
Outside Garland. Outside Strus. Back to Garland. Picked it out of midair. All by himself. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nuggets ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Tristan Thompson is out there with Mobley, and it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Jokic with a screen on LeVert. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Outside Garland. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Strus. Jerome's checked in for LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Out to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Okoro. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Gordon, the shake, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll using size and quick thinking. Nice.
The three from Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Caldwell Pope. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Pass to Thompson. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Jerome. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Tristan Thompson's played in the biggest games in the NBA. Big moment, no problem.
Now Jokic beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Mitchell, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's LeVert. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Porter. There's a minute 12 left to play in the 4th. Jokic in the post. Allen defending. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 6. And the basket is good.
That is a cold-blooded dagger. Mr. Levert, welcome to it.
Outside Porter. Jokic the screen. Porter in the post. Right wing. Let's go with a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now here's Porter. Jokic the screen. Outside Porter. Fires the three. The putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
From deep, Mitchell. Off on that.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Wallace. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Williams is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Pokushevsky. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous Alexander against Caldwell Pope. The 3. And Shea Gilgeous Alexander with the 3. Gilgeous Alexander's got 5 now.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Porter.
Porter Jr. getting flashy. Check him out. Using a tricky dribble to get the best of the defender there.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career. How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5. Floats one, and he sinks the layup. He has 7.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Second chance effort.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A 3 ball. It's held in by Jokic.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Back to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Williams. Here's Porter with the drive, and finished off by Porter.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr., hard to stop this young guy.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 9. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one on Caldwell Pope. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Jackson passes to Gordon. Inside, Jordan. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for two. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Plenty of offense in this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. Now here's Caldwell Pope, scoreless thus far. His first shot coming late, and he nails the jumper.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
And Clark, Contavious Caldwell Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid, not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, DA? Thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And this is huge for SGA's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from the outside.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Here's Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His second personal foul.
GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
The Thunder have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Here's Giddey, following the score by Jamal Murray. Wallace. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 7-point differential.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Wallace. Still without a basket. Here he goes. Murray against Dort.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
And Murray, here we go. And that one drops for him.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Clark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you proceed. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scorers. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
And Dortch gets it to go. Dortch got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Jokic.
For your Nuggets.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Knocks down the three ball. Dort's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Jokic a screen. Going inside.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And here's Gordon following Lou Dort's three. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish in the next few years.
Driving the lane.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Wallace against Murray. Williams a screen on Murray. Wallace. That three off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Brown the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Giddey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Murray kicks to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Giddey. To the left wing, shoots the three. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Thunder lead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The Thunder leading by 7. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Jordan. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Wallace. Nothing on the board. And Giddey gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 9. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. It's Porter outside. Doesn't go that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Williams. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Porter, no luck. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
On top of everything else he does for this team, Dort is having himself a night in the scoring column.
Now here's Porter. He's got 9. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye 4 and 9. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No one covering. Dort's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Giddey. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Holmgren. And the Thunder another 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And finished off by Porter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Brown, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Holmgren. Over Jordan. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Nuggets making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Jackson passes to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Giddey. Passes it to Jokic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And there's the pass to Holmgren. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Then for the Thunder, Okashevsky's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for George. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace.
Spreading and throwing his weight around. Jokic playing through that contact.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 44 seconds left in the third. Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
You know, you really have to respect workhorses like Reggie Jackson, Clark. He is something else.
Yeah, I think he brings everything in his package that you want in a veteran guard. He's reliable on the court. He's a professional off of it. And he elevates your team's basketball IQ, too. He's a smart player.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Joe's checked in. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him. Kusevsky with the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Watson into the lane.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Joe, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 10-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 10. So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Williams. Then there's Pokuševski. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Sarr in at center. Now here's Caldwell Pope. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he's a guy who looks for his shot often. He's energetic and outstanding at forcing the issue. Caldwell Pope is his name.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Murray's checked in for Jackson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Caldwell Pope for three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Kenrich Williams. Now, here's Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. From deep. And it's Jokic missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Williams with the ball, guarded by Murray. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Pass to Pokuševski. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Caldwell Pope for three. Second chance shot. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Porter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Williams. It's Porter outside. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Jamal Murray. Sweet move. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. Down low. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, nice job there from Hoagland. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go.
And Porter Jr. has a very high ceiling, especially when it comes to his scoring ability.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just 1 miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Porter outside. Rebound by Williams.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Now here's Fox. Murray finds Fox. Murray, a screen on Dort. Here's Fox with the drive. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Sabonis, high post. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a three? Let me match that real quick.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings. Fresh blood in the playoff. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are.
And here are the Thunder now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Fox finds Murray. Sabonis outside. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question he can take over with his scoring and get his teammates involved, B.A. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all. One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The deep three. Here's Wallace. Checked by Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Murray, a screen on Dort. Out to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Pass to Mitchell. This one for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
And they go to the intentional foul.
13 foul. Substitution on the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Oh. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kenrich Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, even though Kevin Herter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Dort outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Connects from downtown. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Monk for 3. On target from range. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Here's Monk. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Dort. Monk against Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Monk. Giddey passes to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Shoots. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Monk. Some solid defense from Williams.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Holmgren finds Williams. From deep. Gets the three ball to go. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
How about Malik Monk, one of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ?
See, people forget, B.A., that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
The Thunder making a switch here. Pokashevsky's checked in. Pass to Dort. Three-pointer. Giddey against Monk. Clock at 6. Here's Pokashevsky. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
That one drops for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Giddey into the lane. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Vezenkov. From outside the arc. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Left side Williams. Picked by Pokashevsky. Williams in the post. Herder defending. Williams' shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout call, Sacramento. .30 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Monk on the take. Dort grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Second team foul.
20 seconds left in the first half. Williams against Herder. Outside, Williams. 4-3. Gets the three to fall. Williams has got 9 points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Murray is screen on Dort. Inside. And stolen by Williams. takes the three. Rebound by the Kings.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three from Barnes. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
What a player. Davion off night. Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
Six to shoot. Fox surveying the D. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Murray.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Fox into the lane. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Josh Giddey in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by the Kings. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
It's Barnes on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Drops in the layup for 2. Barnes has got 8 points.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Williams from long range. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Herder gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Monk against Giddey. It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Williams. Outside, Giddey. Reverses. Monk grabs the miss. The Kings have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Vezenkov's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Timeout called. The Thunder. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Jones, he's checked in for Sacramento. Thunder with a lead. Right side Giddey. Here's Williams. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Monk against Dort. And McGee with the stuff.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Williams, a screen on Monk. Outside, Williams. From downtown, hits the three-pointer. Williams has got 10 points in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Outside Herter. Back to Monk. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Oklahoma City. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Kenrich Williams. He's out there with Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And Sacramento has possession. Trailing by 13. Here's Fox. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. SGA from distance.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Murray finds Fox. Driving to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Harrison Barnes. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Fox, that's good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pokashevsky's checked in for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Got it. For Oklahoma City, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter. Fox against Dort. Fox, the pass to Murray. Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
His fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. Launches it from deep. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Kings. 17-point game. Dort with a steal.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Williams' shot is good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. So it's Sacramento now, trailing by 19. Here's Mitchell. On the wing, Murray. Pokashevsky covering. Murray's shot is good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Fox. Murray, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Fox. And he banks in the layup.
The correct read by Fox, taking it himself. De'Aaron is showing that sometimes being selfish is the right decision.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball.
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
Now, here's Fox. So here's Miami's starting group. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Richardson is out there with Lowry, and it's Adebayo in at center.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Lowry. There's the drive. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
And Smitty, what's the intangible that really sets Kyle Lowry apart from the others?
GA, his toughness. It's elite. You look at his size, but he plays bigger than his size. He can do things physically that most guards can't.
Here's Richardson. Adebayo against Sabonis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
Heat substitution. Number 55.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fox against Butler. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Fox passes to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. And it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
The pass to Martin. Here's Adebayo. The baseline jumper goes down.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And Fox gets it to go.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play. Figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
Now, here is Robinson. Back to Lowry. Fox with the steal. Here's Mitchell. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator, and that's one reason why his team is playing well.
Lowry against Fox. Outside Lowry. Good work defensively by Fox.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Martin against Murray.
You just can't take that shot with Bam Adebayo on you. His reach is off the charts.
Adebayo with the screen on Fox. And Adebayo throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Lowry. Adebayo, high post. Sabonis is there, and he makes that one. Adebayo's got 6. Sacramento leading by 5. And 1:01 left in the first. It's Fox with the drive.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Robinson. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kings have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Fox against Butler. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Fox feeling it out a bit. Sabonis trying to get open.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Outside, Fox driving in, and it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
McGee, the pass to Herter. Sacramento moving it around. Monk for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. Latrey. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now here's Herter. He has yet to score. Monk against Richardson. Lock at 6 from past the arc. The shot by Monk is no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings are still figuring everything out. De'Aaron Fox said we're still learning each other. What we're doing offensively is great. We have to prove defensively, but that'll come with time and chemistry. Domantas Sabonis added, it's just the beginning. The more we get a feel for each other, it's definitely going to get easier for us. Kevin?
Yeah, a rising power. I think all of us on this broadcast agree with that. David, thank you. Drives to the hoop, and then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
McGee is screen on Richardson, and he gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 2.
Put the ball in Herter's hands, let him make a decision. He can pass, and he can score.
Outside, Hero. Goes up on the wing. Hero can't get that one to fall. Richardson against Monk. There's the pick. And then Monk with the dunk.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Pass Passes to Richardson. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Richardson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Here's Herter. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Keeping that dribble alive, Herter does a good job of picking his way through the defense.
Hero way outside. And the Heat, another three. The Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Back to Monk. And 1:01 left in the first half. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside, Jones. Richardson against Herter. Richardson kicks to Hero. Pass to Love. Here's the three. And the Heat, another three.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Up top, Monk. Richardson cover. The shot's good from Monk.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Passes it to Bryant. Herter against Richardson. Bryant with a screen for Richardson. 4 on the clock, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
I like they're calling Richardson's number, showing confidence in his ability to make that shot.
Now Monk, banked in off the glass. Monk's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Richardson for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Fox passes to Murray. Good on the bucket. Murray's got his first points in this one. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Their confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Sabonis finds Fox. Murray is screen on Butler. Fox goes in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that is a crafty move by De'Aaron Fox. He really knows how to get himself to the line.
Free throw good, Fox. Second free throw, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lowry with the ball. Outside, Martin. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pretty comfortable from range. Martin puts a confident stroke on it.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
That's bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Outside, Butler. Jacks up a three. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Bam, letting it all hang out.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On for three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Lowry can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Jones. Herter against Robinson. McGee sets the pick for Herter. Clock at 4. Another three for Sacramento.
Kevin's biggest selling point, the ability to shoot the ball from the perimeter.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
On your feet, fans. Start making some noise. On their way to the floor. It's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
A different look for Miami. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Richardson in for Robinson. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The lead is 2. 1:49 left in the third quarter. No one near him. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
That's an easy shot for Hero. Very comfortable facing up from any spot on the floor.
Takes it inside. Monk's shot's good. Monk's got 13.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Hero, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Herter on the wing. Here's the screen. Driving inside.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Herter can continue to do that, watch out.
Hero against Monk. Adebayo with a screen on Monk. Adebayo down low. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the line. Hero can't get that one to fall. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's Richardson on the wing, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And the Heat call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. That's a 2 from Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Barnes has got his first basket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And this half, a more entertaining one.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Kings on top as they wrap up the third quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Miami, we've got Kevin Love, Josh Richardson out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward. And here is Fox, 4 on the shot clock, driving to the basket.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the inside, Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Everyone knows how athletic Barnes is, demonstrated yet again with the slam.
Butler with the ball, now guarded by Fox. Love can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's a foul. It goes on. Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Murray, good.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
It's a pick by Love. Butler kicks to Love. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Fox, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Barnes against Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Outside, Fox. The dish now to Mitchell. Feeds to Barnes. The 19-foot shot. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
Here's Butler. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Fox. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Smith grabs the miss. The Heat trail by 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. Adebayo with the screen on Fox. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. Nailed from three-point land.
Lowry always comes up with a timely basket, and today is no exception.
Fox against Butler. And it's Fox with the jam.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Love outside. Butler feeling it out a bit. Barnes grabs the miss. Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Sabonis with the bucket.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They trail by 6. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Caleb Martin's checked in for Kevin Love. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes his game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Fox against Butler. Outside, Fox. On the wing, Monk. 5 on the clock. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And you see the improvement in that mid-range game by Monk. He really wants to be a knockdown threat from all 3 levels on the floor.
And here's Richardson outside. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Fox.
As far as pace of play, these teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Josh Richardson out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Richardson goes in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a tiny bit of room there for Josh Richardson. And once the screen gives him that, it's golden.
Mitchell against Butler. Mobley, a screen on Butler. And here's Mitchell. No one near him. Jams it in off the great move.
Okoro loving the chance to go up and rock that rim.
And we're about a minute into the first. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Butler against Mitchell. Launches it. Butler, that one's good.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player is competitive fire, Brent.
B.A., you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
Lowry surveys the D. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell against Butler. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Outside Richardson. Martin, the pass to Lowry. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Martin. Shot clock at 5. Floats one. Yep, that one's good.
Great job by Lowry just recognizing the clock. It was winding down, and then the bailout.
Mitchell against Butler. They set a pick. The drive by Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Up and in on the layup. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Mitchell against Lowry. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo from 15 feet away. And that one's long.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome, guarded by Richardson. There's the 3. Jerome, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, Brent.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Mobley, a screen on Richardson. Jerome, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Lowry against Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Butler. Crafty move, and it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Butler on the wing. Back to Lowry. Outside Butler. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the four-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Adebayo passes to Love. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavs trailing. They set the pick. Mitchell on the run. Back to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 6.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Strus comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Jerome. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. And Miami also making a switch. Highsmith checked in. Adebayo with the rejection.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. BA?
Yeah, that's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Love. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Love's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Garland looking around. Jacks up the 3. Counted from distance.
Matching the triple from the other end. Garland is game.
Here's Hero. Inside, Adebayo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Adebayo's got his first bucket in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Hero with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
Here's Garland. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Bryant outside. The 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And how fast did Thomas Bryant get that one off?
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Mobley, a screen on Richardson. The drive by Garland. And he gets the bucket. Garland's got 10.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hero against LeVert. with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 4.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Richardson against Garland. Mobley down low. Levert passes to Garland. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland for 3. Allen inside. He's against Bryant and out of bounds. The Heat will take it. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lowry against Garland. Bryant, a screen on Garland. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And it's Garland on the drive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Garland against Lowry. Outside Robinson. Pass to Love. 1 second left. And he lays it in. Love's got his second basket of the game.
That's a nice touch from Kevin Love. When he's deep inside like that, he's adept at guiding those shots home with a soft touch.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. And it's Lowry in at the point guard.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Outside Mitchell. Nice move. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
It's Robinson, high post. Mobley's on him. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
And an intentional foul right there. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 8.
And standing just 6'1". Amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Mobley's got 8.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Now Lowry. Butler on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen, puts it up, and the layup is good. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Really hustling and making a strong effort on the defensive end was Duncan Robinson.
Butler passes to Lowry. Martin with a screen on Mitchell to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Karis LeVert comes in for Jerome. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Highsmith comes in for Jimmy Butler. Richardson's checked in for Robinson. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And the Heat, another 3.
Bryant looking for more consistency from distance.
Garland against Richardson. Mobley up top. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. On defense, the Heat. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Garland for 3.
Well, there's no vacancy down there. Josh Richardson gives no room to the offensive player.
Wide open look. And again, it's Miami converting.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
That's good from Garland.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
And he makes both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
LeVert goes against Hero. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Hero's got 6.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Pass to LeVert from 15 feet away. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Hero with it. 6 points for him. Now here's Martin. Kicks it to Hero. Martin a screen. The 3 ball. And the Heat, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Hero against LeVert. Fires top of the key. Hero no good. And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 13-point game. We've got Donovan Mitchell Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Miami's gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Now here's Hero, guarded closely. He takes it in. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. Mitchell against Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Richardson, that's good.
Well, Josh Richardson, a 3-and-D guy, and that 3 comes first, so he's going to let it rip.
Mitchell against Butler. Mobley outside. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. Corner shot. 6 on the shot clock. Buries the jump shot. Wade's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Love, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Love. And here's Butler. Fires the 3. Jerome grabs the miss. Outside Mitchell to the left side wing. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Back to Mobley. Adebayo with the rejection. Here's Love. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler on the wing. Love, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Butler outside. Goes up again. Mobley with the block. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Wade for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Adebayo finds Butler. Adebayo sets a screen from behind the arc. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
I love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. You know he's not going to let the opposition get the best of him.
Butler against Mitchell. Takes it inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, you settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Richardson, the pass to Butler. Launches a 3. Adebayo, the open look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Heat lead by 14.
And really, over the last couple years, Bam getting more comfortable in that mid-range. We're seeing the results of his hard work pay off. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Mobley. And too long on the shot.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Heat.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jimmy Butler.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wade. The floater. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Seven seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Mitchell going inside. No good there.
In full force tonight, Greg, one of the marquee matchups the NBA has to offer.
And games like this are what it's all about. You can feel the atmosphere change. And Kevin, no matter what, fans and pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard. Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Okoro. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell-Pope to the wing right side. 4 on the clock, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Caldwell-Pope.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And he's good on the three ball.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Just over 2.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. A nice shot by Mobley.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Passes to Jokic. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Here's Mitchell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Fires for three. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 13 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now, here's Jokic. 13 points in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Jokic. And it's Ignaji in for Gordon.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now, here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Denver leading by 3. Pass to Brown. Here's Nagy, and that one is stuffed right through.
A big man with a big finish.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Jordan, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Denver with the ball. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. No good that time.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's Garland. And good that time. Garland's got his first bucket of the night.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
Jordan the screen. Jackson dishes to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside Garland. An easy 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Jackson.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Garland looking it over. LeVert from outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, the confidence level you can see in Karis LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips, and he's ready to roll.
Now, here's Watson. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Jackson. Jordan with a screen on Strus. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Nagy. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Jackson. Now here's Watson, guarded by Garland. Takes it inside, and contact, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open, you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks. Jordan finds Jackson. Jordan sets the pick for Jackson. Here's Brown. Levert defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Strus on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got 6.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Jokic with his screen on Garland. The pass to Jokic. Gordon inside. Mobley's there. Here's Brown. Levert defending, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-6 run. And here is Garland. He has 7. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Another 3 for Denver.
Just so smooth pulling up there off the dribble. Porter terrific at being unpredictable and knowing when to take that shot.
Now here's Garland. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. And Thompson throws it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thompson a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. Plays it up off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Jokic with a screen on Strus. It could go.
A terrific job, Thompson, relying on his length to get his arms up and challenge the shot.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. And it's Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the two-guard spot.
Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
Mobley a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. For three, Mitchell. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Denver making a switch here. Watson's checked in. Now here's Murray. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Jordan the screen. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jordan. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Mitchell with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Zignaji comes in for Gordon. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mitchell finds Allen. And we had an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jamal Murray. Mitchell missed inside.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For three, Caldwell Pope. Allen with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving the lane. Good defense by Jokic.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Jokic inside. Allen defending. 6 to shoot. It's Jackson with the drive. From deep, Jokic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight. The Cavaliers trailing. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. This is to Mobley. And they get it. He takes it up and lays it in. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this team, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Jerome. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, Tristan is starting to develop a sense for how to find contact and working his way to the line.
Cavaliers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Jordan sets the screen for Porter from the arc. Second shot opportunity. Jordan a screen on Strus. Porter against Strus. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. And really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. And that's good. Max Strus for 3. Strus has got 9 points.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Gordon dishes to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. To the middle. Here's Jordan. The layup off target. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top. They're up by. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Murray and Brown are the guards. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jordan in at the 5. It's the group on the floor for Denver. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic has checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. There's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Outside Garland to tie it up. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Outside Jackson. Passes it to Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. For the Nuggets, Watson, he's checked in for Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Jerome, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. And now they decide to foul intentional. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Denver.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Gordon. 3 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in, and he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Cavaliers' shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. And the pass to Jerome. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Denver's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. To the wing on the left. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
1:14 left in the 4th quarter. There's a screen by Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
Buries it from 3-point range.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Come!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now on a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Kicks to Okoro. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Yes!
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Jokic a screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So both teams changing it up here. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
The 3 from Garland. He's off from 3.
Can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now Denver's starting five. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Porter in at the three. Knocks down the triple.
We know he can shoot from deep, but come on now, that's ridiculous range from Porter Jr.
Dort for three. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell-Pope. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, BA, but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Buries it from three. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
To the inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Denver.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Dort a screen on Gordon. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The offensive rebound. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 2. Jokic finds Porter. Jokic the screen from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Caldwell-Pope against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up top. Dort a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Williams passes to Dort. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Jokic with a screen on Williams. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Gordon can't hit. The Thunder have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jordan's checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Porter Jr. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
And Caldwell-Pope's energy, infectious. Defense leading to offense. Love what I see and get from KCP.
He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating, finishing after setting a solid screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. All sorts of time. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The free throw drops from Murray.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Number 7, Reggie Jackson.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets ahead, up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Zeke Naji out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. From deep, Giddey. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Here's Wallace. That 3's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Pass to Watson. Here's Naji. 5 on the clock. Here's Watson. No made baskets yet. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Jokic against Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren, and a nice finish on the layup. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Jokic the screen. Here's Brown. Puts the move on, and it's good on the lay-in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. 7-point differential. Dort, right side. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Dort's got 5 now.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Jackson. You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Denver. Gordon comes in for Najee, and it's Porter Jr. in for Watson. And that one falls for Jackson. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Down low. Gordon, the pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic, the screen. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Wallace. Off target with the 3. Denver has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Porter looks it over. Screen by Gordon. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
For the Nuggets, Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Dort, the pass to Wallace. Now Giddey. Pass to Williams. Up and over Gordon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
First free throw is good. The Thunder making a switch here. Pokashevsky's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Denver has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Outside Porter. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Here's Gordon. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Picked by Pokashevsky. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the clock. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
We've got Lugan Stort. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams in a two-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Outside Porter. Jordan with a screen on Williams. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Williams with it. Back to Pokashevsky. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Porter gets the bucket.
Boy, what a big night for Porter Jr. The coaching staff believes he has the potential to play like this all the time.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Holman. He's checked in for Williams. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Gordon comes in for Najee. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 8. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Rejected by Holmgren. Takes the three, and there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams. He's got 18.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Holmgren. Outside Porter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Spreading and throwing his weight around. Jokic playing through that contact.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
For the Nuggets, Watson, he's checked in for Michael Porter, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Williams against Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic from behind the arc. Jokic says count it.
So hard to force Jokic out of his rhythm. Tremendous concentration.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Denver has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Jackson for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third. Gilgeous Alexander against Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Williams. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Jackson pass to Caldwell Pope. Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Caldwell Pope with a drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gilgeous Alexander against Caldwell Pope. And Gilgeous Alexander missing. Denver has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Jackson gets double teamed. Gordon, the pass to Watson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. 2 on the clock. 3 seconds left. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Jackson. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Out to Gordon. Pass to Watson. To the wing on the left. Jordan finds Caldwell-Pope. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City trailing. And so they foul intentionally. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Watson.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Williams passes to Pokashevsky. The 3 is up, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gordon with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Jokic against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Caldwell-Pope against Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander double team. And he commits the intentional foul. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Timeout called. The Thunder. Well, Clark, after 7 seasons as the guy in Orlando, Aaron Gordon is embracing a new role.
Well, you know, he's become more efficient. He's taking fewer shots. He's shooting at a much higher percentage, especially from deep. But the thing that really stands out for me is Gordon has embraced and relished being a defender, doing the dirty work. And with his athleticism and size, he's a formidable defender because of that.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Jokic passes to Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Gordon brings the double team. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Look at Jokic working inside.
A slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokashevsky. And here is Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Denver in the lead. Murray up top. Dort defending. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Now here's Holmgren. The three ball. Fires in the triple.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Caldwell Pope covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. On the wing, Porter. Pokashevsky covering. Now here's Porter. He's closely guarded. From downtown, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yes! Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Porter with it, guarded now by Williams. Back to Porter, lets it go from the wing. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Jamal Murray is about as consistent as he gets from the free throw line. He is not the guy you'd like to foul in this situation. Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot you're trying to get. So the defense is smothering the perimeter and forcing people off the three-point line.
Short for three.
Two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wallace. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. In a deep three from Fox. The long distance three is buried.
Oh, you let Fox have that shot. Like, you forced De'Aaron to make those.
Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. A three, and another three for Sacramento.
The correct read by Fox, taking it himself. De'Aaron is showing that sometimes being selfish is the right decision.
One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years, his leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set, and he is setting that example night in and night out.
Here's Fox after the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Williams, a screen on Fox. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third bucket of the night.
That's a funky distance for a jumper. SGA making it look routine, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Barnes, screen on Williams. Murray for three. Another three for Sacramento.
Showing the range. Murray is very consistent from out there.
Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Fox against Dort. Sabonis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Nice move. He lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. Here's your answer.
In a deep three from Fox. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 4. Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season? Wow.
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam.
The kick out to Sabonis. To halt the run and slam dunk by Sabonis.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Dort. Scoreless thus far. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Sabonis kicks to Fox. Sabonis' screen on Dort. Fox, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night. And here is Fox. 10 points for him. Dort grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Williams, Lou Dort out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in its center. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Here's Jones going inside. Count it, good. Jones has got the first basket of the second quarter for Sacramento. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." And he certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Herder against Williams. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Giddey finds Dort. Pokushevsky with the ball. Still without a basket. Off target from three-point range. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Giddey. It's Williams, high post. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 2. Excellent D that time there from McGee. The Kings trail by 7. Kicks it to Jones. Pass to Monk. From downtown, another 3 for Sacramento.
You know, you gotta admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Williams is checked in for the Thunder.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Pakusevsky. Over in the corner, Williams. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jones looking for an opening with the drive. Basket good. Jones has got his second basket of the game. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Sacramento making a switch here. Ben's checked in. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Holmgren the pass to Giddey. Outside Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
But no one around him, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Giddey against Jones. For 3, Holmgren. It's good from long range. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Driving in. Monk kicks to Herter. Back to Monk. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Monk against Dort. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Monk. There's a good screen. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with Fox. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
It's Fox with the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Fox has got 12 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Sabonis. And it's all evened up. He's got 5.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
The kick out to Fox. Here's Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Again, the Thunder score.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Fox. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams looking around. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
To the inside. Taken away by Williams. 3 on 3. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And they go to the intentional foul. Barnes, he's checked in for Jones. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now Monk. He's got 11, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Monk's got 13.
And one of the more underrated elements of his game. This is a guy that's always in control. Love seeing him finish even with the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Barnes on him, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Back to Monk. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Herter on the wing. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 14 points. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. With the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 6. Here's Monk. He's got 15. On the wing, Barnes. McGee is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Wallace. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the point guard. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Substituting on the court.
Gilgeous Alexander against Barnes. It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Down low. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket for Murray.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Gilgeous Alexander looking around. It goes straight through with the switch. Gilgeous Alexander's got 32 points.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Sacramento. The Thunder also changing it up. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wallace. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Giddey goes in. Count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Fox kicks to Huerter. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Fox goes in. Up top, Huerter. Back to Sabonis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 14 points. Dort. Holmgren kicks to Giddey. And there's the pass to Dort. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Williams passes to Pokusevski. On the wing, Giddey. Shot clock at 3. And they pick up 2. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
High-pressure moment here for De'Aaron Fox. No need to rush. Just focus on the hoop.
And the Kings making a change here. Barnes is checked in. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. And the rejection by Holmgren. And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski. Betray. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Sacramento's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Barnes kicks to Mitchell. Murray dishes to Fox. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. Stolen by Mitchell. Barnes outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 6-second difference between the shot and game time. And the dunk by Holmgren.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Here's Fox. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Fox. With the floater. Goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Hits the trifecta. Sabonis has got 5 now.
You love to see stretch shooting like that from Sabonis. He's a modern big that can hit from all over the floor.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scores some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Now here's Sabonis. 5 points in the game. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Hero against Fox. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The shot off that time. Nice D from Sabonis. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, BA, more methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Now here's Butler. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Great idea from Jimmy. The mid-range is normally open in today's NBA.
Murray, a screen on Butler. Inside. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Fox.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Lowry outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Martin. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. Sabonis outside. Fox feeling it out a bit. Here's the floater. Another shot. And the play by Sabonis as he finishes it off for 2. Sabonis has got 9.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
And here's Adebayo. Shoots over Sabonis. Adebayo, that's good. 1:52 left to play in the first. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Robinson, he's checked in for Richardson. One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, BA. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. Now here's Monk. Pass to Murray. Picked by Sabonis. 3-pointer. And it's Murray with the 3. He's got 5.
And Murray's showing he can play both positions on the pick and roll, catching the defense right there off guard.
Monk against Lowry. Robinson on the wing. Launches it, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Huge shot for the young fella. Robinson with a huge triple.
The Kings leading. Barnes with a screen on Lowry. Monk passes to Barnes. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Robinson. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Robinson finds Butler. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
Monk against Lowry. Sabonis with a screen on Lowry. Adebayo with the rejection. Robinson on the wing. Over Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Malik Monk is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Miami trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought, and Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning Coach of the Year, Allie. Thank you. Here's Vezinkov following the bucket by the Heat. He can't get it to go. Love with the defensive effort. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely 3, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays.
Clock at 2. Jones grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Huerter, and that one is hammered home.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Huerter can continue to do that, watch out.
Hero against Monk. Hero, the pass to Richardson. And the Heat, another 3.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
McGee, a screen on Richardson. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Monk against Hero. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Converting inside through the defender. Hero determined to get the bucket to fall.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Monk.
Team foul. In for the Kings.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Ball stolen. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Fox. Back to Love. There's the triple. Sacramento grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fox outside. McGee finds Fox. And they go to the intentional foul. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Lynn's checked in for McGee. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches,
Previous play is under review.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero. Free throw's good for Fox. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Fox finds Herter. Back to Fox. Lyles the screen. The teardrop. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Adebayo sets a screen. Elbow shot on the way. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I like that Josh Richardson is more comfortable in this offense, just taking what the defense allows.
To the inside, Barnes. The layup off target.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
With the teardrop. And that one's good. Lowry's got his first basket.
When you are Lowry's size, you need to have a strong floater, and that was a beauty he just put up.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Highsmith. The Kings trailing. And here's Monk. Still without a bucket. To the paint. We've got 1:08 left in the second. From 18 feet away. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Kings lead by 1. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Lowry against Monk. Richardson for 3. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Butler. Martin a screen. From outside, off the mark. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Miami ball.
.19 seconds left in the second quarter. Butler against Barnes. Butler with the ball. Adebayo a screen on Barnes. Butler passes to Adebayo. Driving inside, and Adebayo slams it in.
And Jimmy Butler all about team play. Great find right there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
BA, heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me." A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. He can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Heat making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
First team foul.
Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The three from Barnes. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Here's Butler. Count it, and the foul. They'll pin that one on Harrison, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Jimmy Butler.
Previous plays.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vizenkov. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And the Kings will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Jones comes in for Barnes. Herter's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. Jones against Butler. Called in by McGee. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Monk. Jump shot is good that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Pass to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's an intentional foul. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now in the game, number 24.
The baseline J. And there's Herter. That's good on the assist by McGee. And it's an 8-point Sacramento lead. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Highsmith. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Great D that time from McGee.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
It's Herter on the wing. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Kevin's biggest selling point, the ability to shoot the ball from the perimeter.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Robinson, looking to win the run. Sinks the tray. Robinson's got 7 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Monk for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lowry against Monk. Pass to Robinson. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Monk passes to McGee. Monk against Lowry. Monk into the lane. Misses the layup. Here's Lowry. Left side Robinson. Over Herder. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
The third quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. They lead by 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Hero. Taking a look at Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot.
That was a bomb from Tyler Hero. He can stroke it from different area codes.
To the inside, Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Hero with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Martin, he's checked in for Love. Martin with a screen on Fox. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
They are making it rain from the 3-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Outside Murray. Sabonis finds Murray. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hero outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Herder's checked in for the Kings. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Hero. Rebounded by Fox. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And an intentional foul right there. And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in.
First team foul. Now in the game, number 22.
It's Herder on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You can see Kevin Herder's been working on this, taking contact and completing the play.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Heat. It's a 1-point game. And Butler inside. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh my, a monster bucket from Keegan Murray answering the call.
On the wing, Richardson. Bryant a screen on Herder. Richardson for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
He did not waver on his decision-making. Josh with the opportunity down the stretch.
And Fox powers it home.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Hero outside. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Fox, the pass to Herder. Back to Fox. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Hero with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a lead.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Right side Herder. That one a little long. Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Hero, the pass to Bryant. And it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Richardson against Fox. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And knocks down the 3.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Hero finds Martin. Back to Hero. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the stripe, Tyler Hero is a consistent shooter. The defense might have fouled the wrong guy. There's the knockout blow. No chance.
And remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group, and there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the two guard. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 5.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. Fast break, here they come. And Lowry puts up a deep three. Allen with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Mitchell against Butler. The pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Okoro. Jerome passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Butler. A kick out to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 7.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Adebayo with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. Goes back up. And he connects with the jumper.
Butler making that one count. He's so patient offensively.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Allen, a screen on Butler. Mitchell with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And Adebayo sends it back. And here we go. It's Butler. Count that one.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Lowry against Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Lowry. He dishes it to Butler. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Passes it to Allen. Up again. Miami grabs the miss. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen, a screen on Butler. Now the pass to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lowry passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He feeds it to Allen. Back to Mitchell. He gets it up, and that one released in time, but no good.
Well, Jimmy Butler has a defensive reputation, and right now we're getting a chance to see that.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Cleveland. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Mobley is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For 3, Richardson hits it from 3-point range. Richardson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Well, Josh Richardson, a 3-and-D guy, and that 3 comes first, so he's going to let it rip.
It's LeVert on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. LeVert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hero against LeVert. Lets the 3 fly. Hero, no good. Cleveland's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
It's Strus on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Heat leading by 4. To the paint. And the dunk by Bryant.
And Bryant, with that kind of positioning, he's going to get the dunk.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's Garland. Strus trying to break loose. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Miami?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Garland. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Hero kicks to Bryant. And another basket for Miami.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's Strus on the wing. Off target with his 3. Miami leading by 5. Outside, Hero releases. Again, the Heat good for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Thompson passes to Strus. And he drives in. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland kicks to Strus. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
No one gets into the NBA easily, Brent. We know that, but Max Strus really had an uphill battle, didn't he?
Yeah, no kidding. He went undrafted, did a stint in the G League, got injured, and then a training camp contract. But man, has Max Strus overcome all of those challenges to be where he is today?
Lowry passes to Bryant. He kicks it to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Forward size with guard handles. Butler showing us how he can manipulate the ball there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Make some noise, fans, for your defensive dance crew.
The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Jerome, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Robinson on the wing. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Butler against Mitchell. To the inside. It's stolen by Martin. Now running. Here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Back to Mitchell. He takes it in. And they recover it. On the wing, Mitchell. Tries again. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Pass to Butler. A 3-ball. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Okoro, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much with JB Bickerstaff, Coach.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Robinson on the wing. To the middle, here's Martin, and he makes good on the layup. Martin's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Duncan not only moves himself, he moves the ball quite well.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Robinson kicks to Adebayo. Outside Butler, shoots over Okoro, and that one hits back iron.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Allen outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. And stolen by Mobley. Allen outside. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Robinson's got 6.
Yeah, he's not only accurate, he's got the range.
Allen for the 3. Rebound by Butler.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Robinson finds Martin. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Josh Richardson's checked in for Miami. Zero comes in for Kyle Lowry. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
And it's good for 2. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Hero against Mitchell. The shot. Hero no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. 9-point game. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley misses.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Richardson the pass to Adebayo. Takes it off the glass. Adebayo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Mobley a screen on Richardson. And yes, it's good. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Jerome. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland with the bucket.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Now the dish to Richardson. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. With the teardrop. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Now in the game, number 31,
12 seconds left here in the third quarter. Garland surveying the D. Basket counts. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pretty silky smooth floater from Garland that time.
And so it's Miami ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident shooting the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime the guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and Levert. Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the Heat call time here. Jared Allen checked in for Thompson. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
That's good by Hero. And the Heat lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
A try by Garland. And he banks in the layup.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Hero. And he slams it one-handed.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see, and it came this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
To the paint. Strus's shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Hero. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively. And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Levert against Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Garland against Richardson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Hero against Levert. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Hero. And then for Cleveland. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. Jerome comes in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry against Mitchell. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Outside Bryant. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 6.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
Mitchell looking it over. And he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Richardson left side. On the arc. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jerome passes to Allen. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Outside, Butler fires for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
Teardrop shot, Mobley. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now, here's Lowry. He's guarded closer. Down low, here's Levian.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Bryant with a screen on Allen. Now Lowry. The 3. And the Heat. Another 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Mitchell kicks to Allen.
transitions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic the combo inside. And it's Murray in at the point.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope with it. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Allen.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. And here's Porter outside. Here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Jokic. Caldwell Pope against Mobley. Jokic, the screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Jokic with it, picked up by Allen. For 3, Gordon. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, how about Aaron Gordon stretching the floor with his shooting at this point? He knew that was an important element to add to his game.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Up and over Porter. Mitchell misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Outside Porter. Jokic the screen to the paint. There's the steal. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Cash money on the open jump shot. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Murray drives in, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic, and it's Watson in for Michael Porter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Here's Jordan. Oh, deflected by Mitchell.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Up top, Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Here's Watson. Pass to Najee. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Allen. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Tries again. Here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Mobley. Denver grabs the miss. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Najee. Offensive rebound. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Jordan with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Caldwell Pope. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Allen with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Offensive board. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Najee sets a screen. Here's Brown. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Denver, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Zeke Najee. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Mitchell against Jordan. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. A pretty pass.
Jackson with it. Yet to see a basket. Jordan misses. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jordan. Mitchell against Jackson. Here's Najee. Back to Jackson. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. It's LeVert on the wing. And an intentional foul right there for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Najee. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Watson. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA. And I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. BA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Wade. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets have got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Porter against Strus. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Jokic using his size.
You got to do more than this to stop Jokic. He's so adept at scoring on the defense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Najee, he's checked in for Gordon.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 22, Zeke Najee.
To the paint. Here's LeVert. And he throws it down with one hand.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Brown. On the wing, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Strus. Porter gets the bucket.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
The drive by Garland. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Jokic with a screen on Strus. Porter looks it over. Pass to Jokic. Over Strus. The jump hook. And Jokic finishes inside. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Mobley. Back to LeVert. Oh, deflected. Jackson, the pass to Caldwell Pope. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And it's now only a 1-point Cleveland lead. The drive by Garland. Good. 12 points for him.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
For 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade, and it's Mobley in at the center position. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Now here's Garland. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Garland's got 14.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Garland. He's got 14. Here's Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws some contact nicely right there.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. And the switch here also for Denver. Murray's checked in. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Okoro. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
The drive by Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. All by himself. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. The Nuggets trail. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Fires a three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic comes in for Jordan, and it's Najee in for Gordon. And he nails the third.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Mitchell, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Here's Watson. Still no points. Pass to Jokic. Here comes Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Allen, pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Takes a 3. Mobley, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Jokic, the screen. Murray finds Jokic.
2 minutes.
Back to Murray.
2 minutes.
Pass to Najee. Here's Watson. And he comes up with a bucket. Watson's gotten his first points in this one.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. And that's an intentional foul for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Porter Jr. comes in for Watson. Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray.
Well, you ignore the contact, finish the shot. Great concentration from Mr. Garland.
Pass to Brown. Now Porter. Jordan with a screen on Strus. And here's Porter outside. They get it again. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination, so impressive.
Now here's Garland. He's got 16. And Mobley throws it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Jordan with a screen on Strus. Porter from outside. Here's Jordan. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Jordan's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You can see why DeAndre Jordan, for his career, over 65% field goal shooting. So close, so easy.
Pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Here's Wade. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Jackson, pass to Porter. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now here's Garland. Pass to Strus. Offline with a 3. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nuggets. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Reggie Jackson out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jordan in at the center position. top Porter. Pass to Jordan. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
For the Nuggets, Jokic is checked in for Jordan, and Murray subbed in for Jackson. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Pass to Strus. Porter with the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
The drive by Garland. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Porter gets the bucket.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Cleveland calls timeout.
On the court now is your squad.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Jerome comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Mitchell on the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Pass to Jokic, back to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jokic from deep. The triple goes for Jokic.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Screen by Gordon. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Porter with the steal. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic the screen. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Caldwell-Pope against Mitchell. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. On the wing, Porter. Jokic the screen. And nails the tray.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
From deep, Mitchell. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
How big might this sort of mistake play out. You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Fires it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And you don't want to send Jokic to the line, not when the game is close like this.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within 1.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by 3. 5 ticks left in the 4th. Ticks left in the 4th. Back to Jerome. The 3. Oh, and he